at the park where I started, where I did my very first live stream at the parks, Knott's Berry Farm. And let me tell you, I can't believe I made it this far. Wasn't sure what was going to be going on with live streaming, wasn't sure if it was the thing for me or not. Turned out it was really fun, and most of the reason it's so fun is because of you guys in here, and I just want to say hello to everybody. So Victor Unboxes the World, welcome in, sir. Pat Von Elm, thank you so much for becoming a member. You are now extra casual, so welcome in, sir. We got Karsten here. We got Good Vibes, Berry Place, welcome in. Karsten as well, welcome, and thank you so much for becoming a member. Tiffany, Rachel, welcome in, my wonderful mods. How are you doing tonight? So I'm going to give it just a minute here. We're going to hang out here at the entrance. This is what you see when you first walk into Knott's Berry Farm. And each season it's done up a little different. Once we get to Scary Farm and the Halloween haunt season, you're going to see gigantic skeletons there. And thank you, Berry Place. I appreciate it. And yes, Berry Place 28 was my very first member. I did a soft launch yesterday of memberships just to make sure that they were working. And he was the first one to jump in, so thank you, sir. You will go down in history. I don't know if that makes you famous or infamous, but you are the first theme park casual member. King B, welcome in. Crystal Ray, welcome in. Skateboarding Queen Shannon, good to see you. LA Most Wanted, thank you so much, everybody, for showing up. We're just about ready to get started here. I'm going to give you guys a quick tour of the park. And then we are going to be checking out our first performance from Sitara Sun. They are the Cuban style band over in Fiesta Village. And I'm already seeing some of them custom emojis in there in the chat. Yeah, we got Hey Kids, we got the Boysenberry, we got the Caterpillar ride vehicle from Alice in Wonderland, and we've got my famous advice when you go into a shop at Disneyland, always look up. So let's get started, guys. Let's head on into the park. We'll take a quick tour of Ghost Town and up around, and then we will head into Fiesta Village. Again, thank you so much, everybody. I still am processing everything that's been happening this entire year. The incredible community of content creators I've got supporting me and helping me out, teaching me things, smacking me down when I don't know what I'm doing and when I'm doing something I shouldn't be or whatever. And then I've got all you guys in the chat making sure that we're having a great time here. So this is basically what it looks like when you're entering Knott's and you head into Ghost Town first. I'm going to take you guys over to Ghost Rider real quick. Earlier there was like almost no line. I actually have some photos. I didn't have a chance to post them yet. And the line has grown considerably now. It's out to normal levels. But earlier today when I got here at about 3 o'clock, there was almost nobody in the line. It was like there was like about 10 people outside of the main barn, and inside the barn they were only using like 3 or 4 of the switchbacks, and upstairs I didn't see anybody in any of the switchbacks. But now you can see it's pretty much back to how it normally is on a Sunday afternoon. But it's still probably not as bad as it used to be, only because I don't think they're using the switchbacks inside or upstairs. And Adventures in the Park, welcome.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1
Okay, yeah. We're back to somewhat normal levels. They've got all the switchbacks happening now on the bottom level. Still not everything up top, but so you're looking probably at least an hour long, maybe a little bit longer of a wait for Ghost Rider now. Earlier today, you probably would have been waiting probably half that, maybe less. Manny, welcome in. Karsten, thank you for the congrats on the 1 year. What made me decide to start streaming? Well, I had always wanted to. When I started seeing and following the theme park streamers, you know, the like Resort TV 1, Attractions Live, Park Hoppin'. Once I started following all of those, I was like, man, I would love to be able to do that. But I was always with the mindset of, well, I don't have any contacts. I've never worked in a theme park. I'm not like, you know, one of the big archivist, you know, types of people. I haven't had any real experience with any of that kind of thing, and not the most tech savvy guy, as you guys probably have realized over the course of this year. And so I just kind of let it go. It was, you know, one of those things that was like a dream that, well, maybe someday, whatever. And I kind of let it go. And then Orange Grove 55, those guys invited me on their stream, or their channel, for a live stream. And I had a blast. And that was just, you know, podcast style. And after that, I made a video of my own, and it got a decent amount of views. I think it was like over 300 in the first couple of days, which was shocking to me. And then, like I said, I was watching all the streamers do their thing, and I was like, you know what, I think I'll give it a shot. So, researched, bought a gimbal, came to Knott's Berry Farm one day and just clicked it on, and I was so new at it that I didn't even know that, hey, you could live stream and do a private live stream so nobody can see it. I didn't even know that, so I just went live, and next thing I know, I had my friend JT pop in the chat and say hello. TMT, hello, welcome in. And then I had my friend Rogue Attraction. And then somebody that was actually in line at Log Ride hopped in the chat and said, hey, we're in line at Log Ride. We saw you. And so I had already a few people in the chat, and we were talking and going through the Western Trails Museum and just walking around. And that was it. I decided, well, I think I'll just give it a shot then. Let's go for it. And I kept going. And then ran into, you know, like I said, the wonderful group of content creators like Barry Place 28, who wasn't a content creator at the time, but he was a big supporter of mine. And I ran into Cordy in California and Adventures in the Park one day at Disneyland. Bianca, welcome in. And I just kind of basically crashed their party. They were waiting for Magic Happens, and I was waiting for my family who was stuck on Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway, so I just kind of hung out with them, and we kind of, I guess, kind of hit it off. I don't know. I don't know if I just kind of crashed in and just said, hey, I'm going to be your friend now, and we've kind of hung out, and like I said, they've taught me so many things. Like Steve is just a tech and equipment wizard, and always has advice as to, you know, how to get good signal, you know, the better equipment to use and whatnot. He's always testing things at Disneyland, you know, and then Cordy just always with the support and offering advice as far as, you know, what to do on live streams and how to handle the chat and things like that. And Barry Place, same thing. He decided that he was going to be a content creator, so now we're just this group. We do our podcast. It's just kind of ballooned into a thing. It's all been just wonderful. I don't know, is the word kismet I believe that's it, when things just kind of align the right way. So yeah, it was kind of a by chance, with Orange Grove inviting me on and it going well, and then finding a group of people to help me out and encourage me, and then, like I said, you guys in the chat making it to where I have fun every time. So I can't thank you guys enough. And like I said, this year has been amazing. I've seen people that, you know, get to the point where I'm at, you know, within just a couple of months. So I was kind of starting to think, you know, maybe I'm not quite cut out for this. Maybe it's going to be a longer haul than I thought. Do I really have the stamina for it? But you guys have definitely made it the kind of thing where I love doing this. And like I've said, if I've got one person in the chat to talk to, I'm okay. I don't need the gigantic audience or anything. I'm fine with one. I love having so many of you, obviously. It's just a blast when I'm able to answer questions, or, you know, take you guys to see things that you're curious about. So yeah, it's been something. So, but tonight we are gonna be hanging out and listening to some music, but I also have some information about the memberships. In case you didn't know, we just launched memberships for Theme Park Casual, so you can actually support the channel on a monthly basis if you choose. You can do a single month or whatever, or you can just hang out in the chat and, you know, still be part of the community. But if you do become a member, I do have some special stuff for you guys, and we'll get to that as we get along. I do have 3 levels. I don't know if you can join via the mobile app. I was trying to figure it out last night. Berry Place was trying to figure it out last night, and I think I saw some comments in the chat already as to where's the button in the app. So, not sure about that. If somebody has information on that, please let us know. Yes, thank you, Manny. I appreciate the encouragement. Like I said, you guys have been fantastic to me. It's been way more than I could ask for. This has been such a fun little blessing in my life. One that my wife has gone every direction, as far as rolling her eyes to being frustrated with how many times I'm at the park, frustrated with me coming home really late at times. But she also sees how much fun I have with it. So she has also been extremely gracious and understanding, and many times very supportive. So shout out to Mrs. Casual for putting up with me and dealing with, you know, a guy going through a midlife crisis that he just wants to go and hang out at theme parks. I think there could be worse things, but that's where we're at. So let's go take a quick spin through Camp Snoopy. I want to go take a look at what's going on over there and let you guys know what possible rumored changes are coming. Nothing definite yet, of course, other than there have been some demolition happenings over there. TMT, I remember that. Yeah, I was here at Knott's Berry Farm, and there was you guys in the chat, and I was actually wondering, I was like, who are these people? They all seem to know each other. So where did they come from? But it was so fun. I do remember that night. I do remember when you guys were hanging out. Manny, how do you be a member? Well, like I said, I don't know how to do it on on the mobile app for YouTube, but if you go to the desktop, right next to the subscribe button, there should be a little join button. And when you click that, it'll show you the different levels that you can join at and what you get at the different levels. Then you enter your payment information, and from there it'll be a continuous monthly payment on the same date every month until you cancel it, and you can cancel it anytime. Yeah, Karsten, yeah, like I said, I don't know how to do it on the mobile app. I thought there was a button on the mobile app, but I guess not. And Jason Miskell, welcome in. And thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to go back through the chat. So I do have to say thank you to my mods as well. These are people that have been with me since almost the very beginning. So if you guys could put some blue hearts in the chat for the mods, for Rachel, Tiffany, Trish, Manny, Berry Place. They've been with me for almost since the very beginning, and I appreciate everything that they've done and they do. They're here nearly the entire stream, no matter how long I go, almost any day they're all here. So they've been real troopers. Juan, welcome in. We are checking out Camp Snoopy right now. I'm going to give you guys a couple of moments of zen here because Camp Snoopy actually has some spectacular theming, landscaping, scenic moments. In fact, if you look at this, I mean, it's kind of weird, but can you guys see the spider web? Even though I can't stand spider webs and spiders, the look of a spider web has always been enthralling for me. Let me give you guys a moment of zen. Let me sit you down real quick here. And you guys have a moment of zen with Snoopy Fishing right there. Trish, welcome in. Yeah, well, you guys were way back. It was a long time ago. I'm trying to remember if it was even Christmas time yet when you guys were in here. I don't think it was. I think it was probably August or September when you guys joined in and gave my channel a big old bump. Berry Place, was the question about Disneyland for me? My next visit to Disneyland is the 11th. I think it's this Friday. Victor, we will certainly try for Calico Mine. Lines have been growing considerably since it started slightly cooling off over here. So last time I walked by, the line was probably about 45 minutes. So it was using a couple of the switchbacks outside the marquee. So we'll definitely check it out. We're probably not going to be bouncing to quite as many bands back and forth and everything because I need to get me a frozen treat. And I do want to let you guys know what's going on with the memberships because, like I said, I do have some special stuff that's not listed on the perks because otherwise they probably would not be approved because you can't segment people at the levels. So if once you offer it at a level, it has to be for everybody. And I've got some stuff that I'm going to do a little bit special that's off the record, basically. So, you know what? I haven't even said hello to you guys. Hey, kids. It's me. It's really Theme Park Casual. It's not an imposter today. It is the original. The one that I hope you've grown to know and love a little bit. So again, let me say it to your face. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a fantastically fun, amazing, crazy, sometimes frustrating with the technology, but what a year it's been. So let me give you guys another quick moment. Is one of my favorite moments of Zen here at the park. Current TV, welcome in and thank you for the congrats. Victor, your favorite ride is Calico Mine ride. Am I right? Am I right? If it's not, you certainly know the spiel on that one very well, so. Jason, yes, I am lucky enough that we found one of my wife's old phones and we reset it, and I just use Wi-Fi on it so that it's easier for me to read the chat. Because before I would have to try to read it on the screen that I'm streaming from, so it's putting the chat on top of the picture that I'm seeing, and there was only like room for maybe 3 chats, and so if things started moving, I was getting lost. So yeah, I've got 2 phones and it makes it so much easier. So what I wanted to talk about is these walls over here, and there's some separation. So we'll try to take a little bit of a peek behind the walls. And you can see back there, kind of, that the Charlie Brown with Snoopy on his lap sleeping big rock statue is intact. So that's a good sign. Thank you, Most Wanted. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a heck of a year. And then looking through here, you can see that it's basically cleared out. There was the little school bus ride that would like go up and just in a circle and come back down. And then over on the side over here, there was the Timberline Twister, which was a kiddie coaster. And so there's one theory that is going to be, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a Snoopy Barnstormer type of kiddie coaster. It's like a family coaster with a couple of launches, which looks great, sounds great. The only problem is that the footprint of it would have the load station back over here somewhere, and the track would extend out this way a little bit and go up and around, and then it would come back and cross into this wonderful creek and meadow area, which is where I'm kind of hoping that that's not what they're gonna do, because that's gonna just wreck this view, this little spot that is one of those things that every park needs. You need to have those areas where you can just stop, look at, a natural setting, even though I know it's all, it's man-made, it's constructed, it's designed, it's landscaped and maintained. But it feels natural. It feels organic. And that's exactly what every park needs, and I really hope they don't mess that up here at Knott's. That's my only fear with that coaster coming in. So other than that, they've been doing a fantastic job with their refurbishments here at Knott's. I think pretty much every refurbishment I've seen so far has knocked it out of the park. The only one that is currently worrisome for a lot of us coaster enthusiasts is what's going on with Montezuma's Revenge. Because that was supposed to open this year, and right now there is zero timetable for it to open. And it's worrisome because the rumors are swirling that the company that was supposed to be doing this reimagination of it came back with a price tag that was way too high. And so the project has been stalled out for the time being. So we're hoping that that's not the case, that there's just, you know, some red tape that they're dealing with, and that we'll have Montezuma back soon enough. We shall see. Let's come get ready for the first band, the first entertainment that we'll be listening to tonight. I hope you guys are up for some music tonight. And I do have a couple of small giveaways in addition to talking about what we're going to be doing for the memberships. So maybe after this first act, we will start the giveaways. Let's see, there are no tables available, so we'll just kind of hang out over on this side. Yeah, man, the theming around Camp Snoopy, the theming, I'm gonna go see if I could just kind of sit over here on the concrete. Hopefully the sound will be okay on this side for you guys. Yeah, Fiesta Village, the little re-theme. I mean, it's not even like they did a, you know, complete reinvention. It was kind of a facelift, if you will. And everything worked. Everything worked. In fact, I don't think I mentioned it, but even the burritos, I had it the one day and I was disappointed because they were quite small. But I had them again last month, and it was Chipotle size, so they were a proper sized burrito. So definitely, if you're in the mood for a Chipotle style burrito, this is a good place to get one now. And have I mentioned how much I like the alebrijes? Those are like the most perfect little addition over on that side of Fiesta Village. We'll have to go check them out, obviously. Yeah, Bianca, I don't know why they didn't adjust everything and just give it even just, you know, like a step up. I'm not sure what the idea was for that, if it's just to kind of really make it feel intimate and very much like, hey, we're just hanging out at the hacienda and somebody just pulled out their guitar and bongos and starting to play. That could be the idea behind it, but yeah, it's especially like when they do stuff like the marionettes, it's really tough to see if you're not, you know, right up front. right, Berry Place sneaking in one of the membership announcements. Yeah, so if you guys can see down there, Nightbot just posted. There's Club 1111 that's going to be part of the memberships. And what Club 1111 is anyone who becomes a member up through November 11th this year, November 11th being my birthday. If you become a member before then, you are part of Club 1111, and I'll consider you guys my OG members, and you guys will get special stuff throughout the years, starting with, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a sticker, but I may do buttons or something. So you guys will become official members of Club 1111, and you will be sent special things every now and then. Let's enjoy some music, guys. And hey, 6 Miles, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, awesome, Pat.
Fiesta Village, aquí brindando lo mejor de nuestro repertorio para todos ustedes. Que se lo merece. Para la semana que viene vamos a traer CD. Vamos a traer CD para la semana que viene, para que ustedes puedan tener un recuerdo de nosotros. Ahí en amor. Dentro de mí, donde quiera que yo esté, mi cubanita querida, donde quiera que yo esté, me llevo dentro del alma y nunca te olvidaré, me llevo dentro del alma y nunca te olvidaré, amor mío, no te vayas, que no quiero verte solo otra vez. Amor mío, no te vayas, que lloro. Amor mío, no te vayas, que no quiero verte solo otra vez. Amor mío, no te vayas, que lloro. Le dijo el sapo a la rana, a la orilla del río. Le dijo el sapo a la rana, a las orillas del río. No seas tan gana, tápame que tengo frío. No seas tan gana, tápame que tengo frío. Amor mío, no te vayas, que no quiero verte solo otra vez. Amor mío, no te vayas, que lloro. Amor mío, no te vayas, que no quiero verte solo otra vez. Amor mío, no te vayas, que lloro. La otra noche, mi hermanita se enfermó. La otra noche, mi hermanita se enfermó. Mi mamá le dio un besito, enseguida se curó. Mi mamá le dio un besito, enseguida se curó. Amor mío, no te vayas, que no quiero verte solo otra vez. Amor mío, no te vayas, que lloro. Amor mío, no te vayas, que no quiero verte solo otra vez. Amor mío, no te vayas, que lloro. Oye, mira, me gusta cantar contigo, porque te canto y me entiendes. Me gusta cantar contigo, porque te canto y me entiendes. Aparte que eres mi amigo, yo sé bien que me comprendes. Aparte que eres mi amigo, yo sé bien que me comprendes. Amor mío, no te vayas, flor dejo caer en el tronco de un árbol una niña grabó su nombre henchida de placer y el árbol conmovido allá en su seno a la niña una flor dejo caer. Yo soy el árbol conmovido y triste, tú eres la niña de mi tronco hirió. Yo guardo siempre tu querido nombre y tú que has hecho de mi pobre flor. En el tronco de un árbol una niña grabó su nombre henchida de placer y el árbol conmovido allá en su seno a la niña una flor dejó caer. Yo soy el árbol conmovido y triste, tú eres la niña que mi tronco hirió. Yo guardo siempre tu querido nombre y tú que has hecho de mi pobre flor. Se fue para no volver, se fue sin decirme adiós, se fue para no volver, matando mi sueño de amor. Yo soy el árbol conmovido y triste, tú eres la niña de mi tronco hirió. Yo guardo siempre tu querido nombre y tú que has hecho de mi pobre flor. The back of the time, tiempo España. esposo para poderme casar. Y si lo llego a lograr, seré un guajiro dichoso. A caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte. Yo tengo una mala maña, y a mi tribu me da pena. Yo tengo una mala maña, y a mí mismo me da pena. Que yo me acuesto en mi cama, amanezco en cama ajena. A caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte. El otro día en el baile, que buena mi por poco me da. El otro día en el baile, que Sandra mi por poco me da. Porque bailando con ella, le di una mala brisa. A caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte. La muerte me anda buscando, a llevarme al cementerio. La muerte me anda buscando, a llevarme al cementerio. Pero que me vio tan serio, me dijo que era jugando. A caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte, a caballo vamos pa'l monte. Claro, no. Que no sea que tú me estés engañando, que de mí te estés burlando y quieres que yo te crea, y después cuando me veas al paso de la corriente irá diciendo a la gente que puede ser que no sea. para Fiesta Village. Y ahora mírenla caminar, es tan bonita la muchachita, sale a pasear. Solo quiero que la mires tú, sí, porque yo me enamoré de la muchachita, de los grandes ojos café. Qué linda es. Sí, sí, qué linda es. Cuando ella me miró, me enamoré. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Mírenla caminar, es tan bonita la muchachita, sale a pasear. Solo quiero que la mires tú, sí, porque yo me enamoré de la muchachita, de los grandes ojos café. Qué linda es. Sí, sí, qué linda es. Cuando ella me miró, me enamoré. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Oi, mamá. Qué linda es la muchachita, qué linda es. Qué linda es. Mírala caminar, qué linda es. Solo quiero que la mires tú, qué linda es. Porque me enamoré, qué linda es. De la muchachita, qué linda es. De los grandes ojos café, qué linda es. De los grandes ojos café, ella es. Qué linda es. Ella es. Qué linda es, mamá. Ella es. Solo quiero que la mires. Ella es. Solo quiero que la beses. Ella es. La muchachita. Ella es. De los grandes ojos café. Ella es. Qué linda es. Ella es. Qué linda es. Qué linda es.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We are Snoopy so we'll be back in a half hour. Thanks again.
All right. So we've got the night going perfect so far. And now I think I'm going to head over and get me an icy float. And we will get ready for the next band coming up at 7 o'clock, which is Hiatus. They are on the main stage. And we'll go kind of kick back a minute, and I'm going to give you guys some of the information about the newly released membership. So that you guys can understand what the different levels get you, but also, like I said, I've got some special stuff planned for the, I guess we'll call them early adopters. So if you guys are having a great time, be sure to hit that like button. If you haven't already subscribed, please consider subscribing. You can join me for more fun at Knott's Berry Farm, Disneyland, and other places throughout the year. And hopefully the upcoming many years of live streaming here at the parks. Well, welcome back, Rachel. I'm gonna call you by your last name, Castro. Welcome back, Rachel Castro. So we're gonna head over this way and get over to Ghost Town so we can grab an icy float. And I have to make the decision again. Do I want a boysenberry icy with vanilla soft serve, boysenberry icy with boysenberry soft serve, or do I change it up and get a lemonade icy with boysenberry soft serve? Because that kind of sounds good too. I may go full boysenberry. And there's not much of a line over there. This is very strange. Oh, we got sound check happening. In line and hope for the best. Yeah, 8-bit. I think I'm gonna go full boysenberry. I'm gonna get boysenberry icy with boysenberry soft serve. So hopefully we'll be nice and boysenberried up for the evening. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out. We got several more hours of fun to be had here at Knott's Berry Farm. We'll be listening to a couple more bands at least, possibly catching a little glimpse of fireworks. They do a very small show. Hopefully riding Calico Mine ride and maybe the Sky Cabin, as well as just meandering about in Ghost Town and Fiesta Village. And plus we'll be doing some giveaways tonight. Yeah, if that was a homemade pie, yeah, it's no wonder it's gone. My wife makes absolutely killer cinnamon rolls from scratch. She makes her own brown sugar. And I swear, if I could probably eat an entire dozen of them, if it wasn't that I'd probably just literally pass out from the sugar rush. She also makes a gingerbread apple pie that I love. She found a recipe for a gingerbread crust. Oh my God. Linda G70, welcome in. Great to see you. We are celebrating 1 year of live streaming at the parks. Yeah, gingerbread apple pie. It's like one of those things where you tell people it'll change your life. Yeah, that's exactly it. It will change your life. Rhymes with Orange, welcome in. I was getting situated here, getting ready to pay for my boysenberry float, boysenberry icy float. And you guys snuck right in. What's that? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you over there. Can I get a icy float?
Icy float, what flavor?
Boysenberry icy with boysenberry soft serve.
What, we don't have boysenberry soft serve?
Okay, and then boysenberry icy with vanilla soft serve.
Anything else?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry guys, they surprised me and opened the window on the side, and so I came over here and you guys are staring at a plank of wood. I got me a icy float, so they did give me boysenberry icy, and they mix in vanilla soft serve, so it's kind of like a creamsicle kind of thing, but with icy. It was either that or the churro sundae, but I think I'm still a little full from lunch, and the churro sundae, there would have been no way I could finish it, so went with something I knew I could tackle.
There's a little bit of boysenberry in there.
Okay, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Can I get the receipt? Great, thank you. Okay guys, I'm going to give you a quick look at it. That is the boysenberry float. And she actually did get me a little bit of boysenberry soft serve in there. But it is dripping like crazy already, so I'm going to rush over here to grab a seat so we can get started. I'll let you guys enjoy the sound check for the moment.
Name that tune. Nailed it.
Linda G, thank you so much for the super sticker. And yes, I will try to get a little bit closer to the stage once I finish my icy. Paul Hayes Photography, welcome in. why I get ices. They always give me brain freeze. Yeah, this is the sound check. They'll be going live at 7 o'clock. So we got about half an hour until they're actually doing their actual set. Sorry, I should have clarified that a little. Should have made that clear that this was a sound check. This isn't really what they sound like when they're doing their actual set. Linda, we're gonna try to get on some rides, like probably after this this band goes on. We'll go and get on. We'll try to get on like Calico Mine ride, and we'll go do the Sky Cabin and see if we can get on some stuff like that. Unfortunately, Knott's Berry Farm is very strict with filming on their rides, so we can't even get on the log ride because they won't let people have their cameras out. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to plug you in. I'm starting to get a low battery warning. Apologize for shaky cam as I get you guys plugged in. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now I'm going to turn the camera around so I can actually talk to you guys and say thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. It's been a heck of a year. I can't believe I've made it a year. I've got, I think, 100 and something videos. Most of those have been live streams here at the parks. But today we are celebrating not only the 1 year anniversary, but we are also celebrating that we have memberships now available. So if you'd like to support the channel, you can actually become a member. And part of what the membership gets you is I've got some fun perks in there. Not only do you get, you get to shout out, you get your emojis. I've got private member-only live streams coming up where we'll either be at the park and we'll be touring stuff that's exclusive for my members, or we'll be having, kind of a hangout where we just sit and talk, and I can invite you guys possibly to chat with me on screen. So that's how we'll be doing with the member streams. And we also, at the different levels, I've got actual products that I'm going to be sending out to you guys. If you want to provide me with a mailing address, I'll be able to send you out at the extra casual level. We'll be doing at least once a year. I'm possibly going to do more. You'll get a limited edition sticker that is available only to extra casual and higher level members. Let me give you a sample as to what those stickers could look like. So we've got my Scream Park Casual design for Halloween. That one is actually Haunted Mansion themed with the coloring, and that one is going to be exclusive for the members. I also have the regular Scream Park Casual. This one is a design that I do have on t-shirts at the moment. And then I also have, I've done these stickers also as well. In fact, I may be doing that as one of the giveaways because that is a super exclusive sticker. It won't be reprinted the same way exactly. I printed 10 of them and I only have a few left, and so it's a super exclusive. There's only 10 in the world and I'm holding on to a couple of them. So those are the kind of things that my members will be getting at the extra casual level. At the ultra casual, there's going to be a limited edition t-shirt happening, and that one will be every year. I will mail out a custom made t-shirt, your size, You choose it. And the one thing that I have to say that I'm very happy about is the supplier that I would be going through for the t-shirts does ship internationally. So we will be able to ship international. If you happen to be living overseas or out of the country, out of the United States, I can ship to you as well. So the perks are not exclusive to US residents. So you can live in the UK, you can live in Australia, and you'll still be able to get the same perks as everybody else. Soapbox racers are long gone, unfortunately, Linda. Those were one of my favorites when I was growing up. And yeah, I think they would have a massive resurgence in attendance if they were to put those back. So in addition to the membership perks that are going out to everybody, for a limited time until November 11th, which is my birthday, if you become a member before then, you will be part of Club 1111. And with that, you get additional stuff. I will be sending out additional stickers and possibly other items out to every member at every level who joins before or on November 11th of this year. So just a little incentive to join, you know, a little sooner than later. But I also have one other thing to show you guys with the memberships. Should you join today, you will be part of Club 1111 Day 1. And what that means is you guys are even a more select group, and I will be doing additional stuff for you guys. And here's a sample of what I'll be sending out to members of Club 1111. So these are postcards that I've designed with my photography, my logo, and I will be mailing these out over the course of the next year to anybody who signs up for who becomes a member today. So if you join on day 1, you'll be part of this group that gets special postcards, and as well, like I said, I'm going to do additional stuff. The day 1 crew will be getting additional things from me from time to time as part of the day 1 group. So that's what I have planned for the memberships. That's what I'm looking forward to, hopefully spoiling you guys the way you guys have made me feel so spoiled throughout this year, with you guys hanging out with me in the chat, with you guys being there and, you know, talking to me on social media, always sharing out the streams, you know, all my subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a wild ride, and like I said, this is my way to hopefully be able to say thank you and spoil you guys a little bit and give you guys some exclusive theme park casual merch. Well, thank you, Karsten. Yeah, and like I said, there's going to be additional stuff. Those are just the first things that I could think of right now as a fairly easy way to be able to send you guys something. And like I said, it'll be throughout the year. You'll get the set of all 5 of them, and it'll just be periodic. You know, I'll be sending them out just as a little reminder to say thank you to you guys for being members, for joining, you know, day 1, basically. So I hope you guys are still having a good time. We've got just a little bit longer, just a little while, and then we've got the main stage band coming on. And then, like I said, we'll be going and hitting, hopefully, Calico Mine ride. We'll be checking out the Sky Cabin and such. But again, I just want to say thank you to you guys. You guys have made this year fantastically fun. I've had a blast. There's no way I would go back and not do this again. It's just too much fun. Brady Gaming, my favorite ride at Knott. Well, it's kind of funny because Ghost Rider is going to be my favorite, hands down, favorite coaster anywhere. So Ghost Rider is my favorite, but if you take out Ghost Rider, because it's almost an unfair competition at that point, because like I say, Ghost Rider is my favorite coaster. I love it, love it, love it. I think I would say the Log Ride, just because with the revamp, when they kind of redid it, I think it was 2013, they gave it a refresh, but left it feeling like the classic Log Ride, which was really nice the way they did it. It's a fantastic little ride, and right now it's basically the only log ride we have in Southern California. And Dad Man, welcome in. Great to see you. Hard to believe we're celebrating 1 year already, right? And one of the perks at the ultra casual level will be, at the very least, quarterly live streams that I'll be doing with just the ultra casual level, where you're going to help me kind of determine what we do on the live streams, and different merch ideas and things to give away for the memberships and things like that. So that's a connection that you'll have at the ultra casual level, is you're going to be able to help kind of steer what we do and how the channel functions, and the things that we put in place and actually do in the parks, as well as what we do for the members. So you'll help decide, hey, what's this year's t-shirt going to look like. You guys will help give me ideas as to what you'd like to see. Chad, welcome in. Thank you very much. And Linda, yes, I will be attending Not Scary Farm. I just purchased my season pass for Scary Farm, so I can go every day of Scary Farm if I want to. I'm planning to hit it probably at the minimum 4 times. I've got kind of mapped out on my calendar right now. So I'll be there at least 4 times, possibly more. And I'll be there right now. I have opening night scheduled to be there, as well as me, Berry Place 28, and Cordy in California. We are going to the August 24th reveal event that they're having, so we're going to learn all about what's going on in Not Scary Farm on that night. Not sure which one of us will be streaming, or if all of us will be streaming, but I'll definitely be live tweeting it and posting on Instagram, any updates and things that I find kind of interesting. But yeah, we'll be at Scary Farm several times this year. I'm actually looking forward to it because it's the 50th anniversary, so I'm hoping for some really cool things. Lorena Creole, welcome in, and thank you for becoming a member. Ladies and gentlemen, Lorena Creole, she is one of my YouTube mentors, one of my inspirations, somebody that has supported me and encouraged me through this entire year and even before. She's been a fantastic friend to me, and be sure to go check out her channel. In fact, let me give you guys the link to her channel real quick. And was it Foxy? Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, go check out Lorena Creole's channel if you want. She's at the parks most weekends. In addition to days throughout the week. Sometimes she'll be able to get to the parks, but she's usually there over the weekends. She does a fantastic show on Sundays called Welcome to Florida, where you get to hear all the zaniness of the Florida headlines and what's going on over there. And what's really cool is she's also a big history buff, so you'll also get thrown into the mix lots of interesting tidbits of history from Florida and Louisiana and the South. And it's just, like I said, she's one of my inspirations, a mentor, and just been a fantastic supporter of mine. So thank you, Lorena, again for hanging out and again for becoming a member. I appreciate it. So like I mentioned, everybody that signs up to be a member today, you are part of the Club 1111 Day 1 crew, and you guys will be getting additional special items sent out from me occasionally throughout the years. You know, you guys are going to be my select group that was there from the very, very, very beginning. And I don't know if you saw, Lorena, but this is one of the things that I'll be sending out. This is a series of postcards that I've designed using my own photography and got the Club 1111 logo. And Of be sending those out throughout this year. So all I need is a mailing address from any one of the members who would like these. You can just send me your address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and I will be sending these out periodically to you guys just as a way to say thank you and just to remind you that I am very appreciative of my members, of my early adopters, that you guys really, you mean something to me. It's not just a, hey, thanks, the one time. It's going to be a constant reminder from me that I appreciate you. Amy, I'm hoping to have either some tri-tip and mac and cheese for dinner, or I might go grab some Panda Express because I was kind of feeling a little bit of the orange chicken today. I was thinking about that. Karsten, you can send me an email with your information to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Sorry, I forgot to get that all set up. I was doing so much yesterday to get it prepped, and that was the one thing I forgot. I was supposed to set up a command for the members to be able to send me their information. But let me go ahead and just put it in the chat. Okay, there you go. It should be in the chat now. So if you became a member today, or actually if you become a member anytime between now and November 11th, or actually any of the members. Anyways, send me your information so I can send you some stuff. I have never done the Knott Scary Farm tours. I've heard they're fantastic. They're just a little pricey, and I'm not so much of a Scary Farm buff that I'm willing to pay that kind of money. I'd love to do it, but like I said, they're a little pricey, and the Scary Farm stuff, usually I can go once during that year, that season, and be okay. There's a lot of people that go, almost every night. That's their thing. They love it. They live for it, and that's fine. But for me, I'm just like, I can go. I have fun at it, but I don't think I could spend that kind of money on a tour. The icy was fantastic, by the way. Yeah, Scary Farm. I think Cordy in California. It's going to be kind of funny. I'm tempted to live stream just so you guys can see her reactions. because she's going to be live streaming probably, but I want to be able to live stream to see what she does, because she's never been to any of the Halloween haunt kind of things, because she doesn't like the jump scares and she gets real nervous. So I'm curious as to what she's going to think of it, and it should be interesting to see, because yeah, she said she's a nervous Nelly kind of person, and those are the people you want in your group, because they make it a lot of fun. Dad Man Walking, welcome to the Casual family. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. You and the missus, you guys are doing a fantastic job over on your channel as well. But thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, Lorena, it's actually kind of funny because everybody goes nuts for the Oogie Boogie tickets. I believe the first day that they went on sale for Magic Key holders, it sold out, I think, like in an hour. They were done with, you know, any tickets they had for Magic Key holders. And then they went on sale to the general public, and I don't know what happened. I think it, you know, the vaunted Disney IT, they basically shut the site down in about 2 hours, I think it was, 2-3 hours. And they had to shut the site down and tell everybody, okay, we had to stop everything, and we're going to put tickets on sale again. We're going to give you an announcement in a couple, you know, next week when we're going to be able to start selling them again. So they did the announcement, said they're going to be going on sale in a couple of days. Within 2 hours, I believe, all of those tickets were gone. And we're talking $189 per person for one night tickets. I got my Not Scary Farm season pass for $149. So it's crazy how into the Oogie Boogie Bash people are. Everybody kept asking, "Are you going to go? Are you going to go?" And I said, I can't spend that kind of money, not for a single night, because for me, Oogie Boogie Bash is, they've got the parade, which is cool, it's fine, but I can watch it on video and feel just fine with it. They do the little treat trails where you get tons of candy, lots and lots of candy. I don't eat much of that kind of candy. I'm very picky when it comes to my candy now, so I don't waste it on junky candy. So that's not a big draw for me. The meet and greets with all the villains and stuff, it's fine, it's cute, but again, I'm very awkward when it comes to meeting the characters, so it's not something that I'm really going to be all that jazzed about, because I know it's going to, you know, it's going to be cringe. I mean, if anything, it would have been hilarious just to see me interacting with them, because everybody would have just been like, "Oh my God, that was awful. What is he doing? Just go away, go away." But Disney at Oogie Boogie Bash does something called Villains Grove, and it's over in the Redwood Creek Challenge Trail. And it is one of the coolest looking things. I've only seen it on video, and it was so cool that that was nearly enough to get me to buy a ticket. Not quite, because the ticket prices are up there, but it is so cool that I was nearly willing to spend $150 just to go see this one thing that they did. And I'm really surprised that the response to it hasn't clicked for Disney, that that's what they need to do. I mean, not that they're not selling out, but to push their Halloween event and really make it something that is unlike anywhere else. If they could duplicate Villains Grove, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 more times throughout the park, it would be insane. It would be amazing, and at that point, I would have to get a ticket. Yeah, the IT is abysmal. It's insane how I from what I hear, it's the kind of thing where, like, Indiana Jones Adventure, I believe, is still running on Windows 95. So that's the kind of stuff that Disney IT deals with. Silver Stars Adventures, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a little bit in the same boat, Karsten. I get it, and one thing I do like about the Not Scary Farm thing is the special effects. I'm not into the gore. I'm not into, you know, the whole demonic aspect of everything that goes on, and, you know, the way they depict things. That's not my thing. But there's some special effects that are just so cool, and that's what Villains Grove does. Villains Grove is all mood and special effects, and that's why I want to see it. Last year there was a maze called The Deep, and it was all, you know, like ocean, you know, themed kind of stuff, like a haunted lighthouse kind of thing. And there was one room where you walk in and there's like fog, but then they have lasers making waves at your waist level, and it felt like you were wading through water. It was such a cool effect. And that's what I go for. And you know, they did one called Dark Ride, so it was like an homage to like Haunted Mansion and, you know, Mr. Toad and all those kind of things. But then they had some really cool special effects at the end, you know, where there was like a carnival stage, and it was like fire blast, but it was just, you know, like the like smoke and lighting. But it looked so convincing. It was really well done. Bob Blacker, welcome in. Just returned from your trip to Southern California. Did you do the theme parks? Was that part of the trip, or were you just here like visiting family? There was the question if I would spend the money on Knott or Disney. It depends what it is, because obviously, like, I've got a Magic Key at Disney, I've got a season pass here at Knott, but when it comes to Halloween, Knott's got my money because it was a better value for me. Well, you know it was great if you lost your voice. That's always a great thing. That's how you know you had a good time, right? But yeah, with Disney, like, when it comes to like Christmas time, Disney is unlike any other, obviously. But I'll tell you right now, Knott is giving them a run for their money. If they have another Christmas season like they did last year, it's getting to the point where it's a toss-up, because Knott has so much entertainment at the park that Disney doesn't. Disney has the Christmas parade and the Christmas fireworks. Other than that, they don't really have much that's, you know, real Christmassy. And Knott, they've got the Snoopy on Ice skating show. They do a huge production here on the main stage called Home for the Holidays. They did that last year. It was an absolute blast. And then in Ghost Town, they do Snowfall and a little light show on all the buildings, as well as a bunch of other little small acts. They do the Birdcage Theater, where they do, last year they did A Christmas Carol, and I believe Gift of the Magi. The Calico Mine becomes Calico Candy Mine, so it's got like peppermint and things like that in it. And it's the park, they decorate the entire park. Even the boardwalk has special decorations. Fiesta Village, I'm sure this year is going to have special decorations. Camp Snoopy, they put on a little Christmas show with the characters. Like I said, Knott's is really going to be giving Disney a run for their money because of how well they do the entertainment. And that's where Disneyland has kind of dropped the ball late in recent years. Disney relies on their big shows like Fantasmic and the fireworks and World of Color. The smaller stuff, it's, you know, a little bit in the daytime, and then in the evening there's really not much left to see other than the big shows. Yeah, Silver Stars. Yeah, there's been, I mean, everybody's dealing with cutbacks. Let's just be honest. It's not anything exclusive to Disney. But here's the thing. For Boysenberry Festival, Knott really scaled back their entertainment. They had done fantastic for Summer Nights last summer, Scary Farm, the holidays, Peanut Celebration, and then they scaled it back, I'm sure because of budgets, for Boysenberry Festival, and the fans let them hear it. As soon as Summer Nights came up, all the entertainment was back. They brought back Crazy Kirk, they brought back the main stage, they brought back the acts on the Calico Square stage. We've got the bluegrass band over at Fireman's Barbecue again. We've got the jazz or surf guys over at Boardwalk Barbecue again. We've got entertainment throughout the entire day in Fiesta Village with the marionettes, with the mariachis, and then they do, you know, like we saw earlier, Sitara Sun band, and they change it out all week long. So if you come on Monday, you're going to see a different show than if you come on Thursday. It's going to be almost completely different performers, and that's just amazing that you can come back, you know, multiple times during the week and not see the same band twice. And again, like I said, at Disney, you've got the big shows, and that's kind of it. Yes, Christopher Chavez, the announcement event, me, Berry Place 28, and Cordy in California will all be there together for that event. So if there aren't enough live streamers there, we're going to add 3 more. So Yes, if you have not already clicked that like button, please help me get this to 100 likes, because what that does is it tells YouTube that people really like this content. Now, I know that helps my channel, but it's also helping to get Knott's Berry Farm a little bit more recognized. And, you know, as a big Knott's fan, I want them to be able to, you know, compete with the big boys. I'm one of the biggest, you know, voices right now saying they need a dark ride, a traditional style dark ride. I would actually venture they could add 2 of them easily. You give Whittles the Prospector a dark ride in Ghost Town, and you give either Peanuts characters a dark ride in Camp Snoopy, or you give the Alebrijes a dark ride and do either Alebrijes or Dia de los Muertos dark ride in Fiesta Village. So I am moving in that direction. I'm going to be beating that drum as many times as I can. Last time we ran into Whittles, I told him, I said, we're going to get you a dark ride, sir. And even one of the team members, one of his handlers right there, said, yeah, we need to get Whittles a dark ride. So I'm getting to the bottom of the icy, and it's got a little bit of the soft serve mixed in. That is the way to have it. Holy mackerel, it's good. Boysenberry icy with vanilla soft serve. Can't beat it. All right, Lorena, you get some good rest. Again, thank you so much for everything, for all the support over this last year plus. And thank you for becoming a member. Everybody, go check out Lorena Creole's channel. Adult ticket price. I think you can usually get them for around, I want to say usually the deals are around like $65 if you can find a good deal. Right now they had a special where if you know a season pass holders could get 2 tickets at $39.99 each. So it looks like the band is coming on stage, so let's go ahead and enjoy the show, and we will talk right after, guys.
Yeah, we got the party here. We got the party going on. I'm Jerry Atrick, that's right. The Harry Styles of the Geritone set, that's me, yeah. I feel like I'm 80 again, though. I'll tell you, folks, we got all the fun here tonight. And to start off, we got some fantastic music. You've been waiting to hear them, so I'm not going to hold you out any longer. Here we are, folks. Hiatus!
How we feeling out there? Not very fine. We It's always important to stretch to warm up the muscles.
Okay, you gotta stretch it out. We're gonna touch our toes. Here we go. Excellent. Oh. I feel like you're just stalling. Does anybody just like stretch to stall working out? Evan, I know it's you. All right, give it to us, Mike. I've seen you plank before and play the bass. Whoa! Ooh, some squats. Give it up for Mike Hill Fitness. All right, Evan, it's your turn. Show us your favorite move. I bet you guys didn't think you were going to get this when you came to Knott very far. Are you going to do a backhand swing right now? I can't even do a cartwheel. Ooh! That's excellent. Okay, excellent. Oh! Make some noise for Evan! Todd, you know what's happening. It's your turn. He's going to put the guitar down. Meanwhile, if anyone out there has any moves that they want to challenge the band to do, please let us know. They love a challenge.
I can't top a one-arm
should see
push-up,
them.
so I'm just going to plank for the rest of the song. How about that?
He's gonna
guys carry on.
play for the rest of the set. What can you do on just keys, no guitar?
You can do it all if you want to do it. I'm timing you, Todd. This is a good plank. Yeah.
This is good.
Go on.
This
I'll be
is
here.
all you got to offer?
Yep, this is it.
You're gonna plank for the rest of the set.
Not for
What
the
are we
rest of
doing?
the rest of the song.
We can't just shut up and dance without you.
No, I'll be there for shut up and dance.
Anybody can shut up and dance.
Go ahead, Steven. Show us
All right,
what you got.
Steve, what do you got? It's your workout turn. Oh, yes! Wait, nobody can see you behind the barrels. You gotta come. Oh, yes! Spider crawl. Oh! A side plank. This is excellent. Make some noise. Good. Keenan, you know what's happening. Keenan, it's your turn. He's like, I'm playing drums the whole time.
Go, Keith.
Keenan's biceps.
That's a heavy drumstick you're curling back there. I see you.
This is excellent.
Wait, Ashley.
What?
We can't forget about you.
I did jumping jacks.
No, you have to show us one now.
Alright, I'm gonna do some curtsy lunges. Here we go. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. Jumping, yeah.
Todd's still planking, by
Let
the
me
way.
hear. He said he's gonna do it.
The rest of the song. Yeah, we still have.
Oh, the rest of the song. I heard the rest of the set. Jerry, you got this. You're doing an excellent job. Everyone make some noise for Jerry. He's doing it. He's doing it. Well, you know, it was great. Great effort, everyone. What's next?
Let's get back into the show. I think we're all warmed up now. That was a big window. So let's get a little small now. voices too, right? I'm gonna see if you guys can sing along with me. It goes like this. We sing, oh, sing, oh, sing, oh, 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 sing, oh, oh, oh. Say it's all, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your girl. And I will go on, my little mirror. Step and slow, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your girl. And I will go on, and I will go on, my little mirror.
When you hold me tight, yeah. Tell me I'm the only one wanna come over tonight. That's really nice, thank you. Keep on whispering in my ear. Tell me all the things I don't wanna hear that, but it's true. That's what I kinda like about you. So now listen, oh, what I like about you. Guess what is it, Evan? You really know how to dance. Are you sure?
Oh my.
Up next, so do an awkward thing.
To romance, I love awkward dancing, yeah.
Keep on whispering in my ear.
Tell me all the things that I want to hear, but it's true.
That's what I like about you.
That's what I like about you.
That's what I like about you.
Hey! Come on, Sandy, what you got?
What else?
You give me one better night.
Tell me more.
Yeah. Never wanna let you go. Let me make it feel alright. Keep on whispering in my ear. Tell me all the things that I want to hear, 'cause it's true. That's what I like about you. 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 What do you say Whisper louder. That's what I like about you. Oh, correctly, that's sexy.
What do you like about Todd?
Is it getting hot out
Is
here?
this an affirmation circle? What do you like about Todd?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you like about?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Tell him all the things that you want to
Todd's
hear.
really small biceps. Look, he doesn't work out at all. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
I noticed that.
Maybe he's born with it.
Okay. Maybe he's born with it.
Do I bring the energy?
Oh, strong energy right here.
Todd, what do you like about Evan?
I like Evan's beautiful green brown eyes. I love his beautiful brown eyes.
Wow, it's like you stared into my soul.
Yeah.
How did you know?
And his charming personality and his welcoming spirit and his listening.
Wow. You
Never
should
mind.
stop right now. Keep going. Keep going.
Really nice.
Evan, what do you like about Ashley?
Ashley. Ashley. I love Ashley's long, beautiful brown hair.
Oh,
And those high socks she's wearing. They just really do it for me. Look how physical she looks right now. Stop right now. Stop.
Don't go back.
I mean, I could go on all night.
do go on all night.
But I like about you. It's what I like about you.
Well,
That's what I like about you. What about everyone else? It's what we like about you. It's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. Hey! Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. Ashley said, up and down with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, shut up and dance with me. Alright, come on, let's clap those hands, y'all. We were victims of the night, a chemical, physical kryptonite, helpless to the base and the fading lights. Oh, we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We hit the floor, she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Listen, a backstage dress and some bigger sneaks. My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. I felt it in my chest as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Ah, come on, come on. Deep in her eyes, I think I see the future. I'm realized this is my last chance. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, clap, clap, clap your hands, clap, clap, clap your hands, clap, clap, clap your hands. Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance. Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said,
Stick around, we got entertainment all around here tonight. It's not summer nights, baby. Here we stand. What's apart, hearts broken in two. Sleepless nights, losing ground. I'm reaching for you.
I think they just needed to get warmed up. Those first couple of songs, I was like, really? And then, yeah, they kind of kicked in and it was like, okay, now I get it. All right, Mine Train looks like it's probably going to be about a 30-minute wait. You guys want to do that or head over to Sky Tower and do a sunset ride on the Sky Cabin? Kiki and Luca, welcome in. And Chef Nation, I want to give you an official hello. Yes, 1 year, celebrating an entire year. We're back at the park where we started. Good vibes. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I feel like you're one of my OGs as well. I feel like you've been around for quite some time. Yeah, Chef Nation, Knott's is killing it when it comes to entertainment. They've got it down. They're beating anybody right now. If you want to come hang out, do some rides, and listen to some good music, this is the place. In fact, right now, you see everybody heading over here. There's another band that's about to start right there in Calico Square. Take a quick look and see what kind of style it is. I want to say it's like a kind of an eclectic, kind of a... Oh no, it is the swing dancing. So it's the swing dancing that we saw, I think it was last week ago or something like that. We saw the swing dance, and it's that same band, it looks like. Oh, thank you, Good Vibes. I appreciate it. It was actually nice meeting you in person as well, so that was cool. But like I've mentioned, for all of the members, I will be sending stuff out to you guys periodically if you would like. And if you're okay with that, just give me a mailing address and I will be sending things out. Since you are one of my Club 1111 Day 1 members, this is the beginning of what I'll be sending out. I'll be doing postcards. But you know what? I haven't done any giveaways. Let's do a giveaway real quick while we're here in line. Let's see, what do we got? I've got a set of Disney stickers. Got a set of Disney stickers that we could do. Or I've got a full set of coasters from Lamplight Lounge at Disney California Adventure. Or I've still got one more Splash Mountain pressed penny that we can give away. So I think for the first giveaway, this is gonna be winner's choice. So those are the 3 potential items. You can get the sticker sets, you can get the coasters from Lamplight Lounge, or you can get the Splash Mountain pressed penny. So let me get the giveaway set up. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, the keyword is choose. CHOOSE. So put the word choose in the chat to be entered in for the giveaway. And it's going to be your choice out of those 3 items that I just showed you guys. while I've got you guys here and we're doing the giveaway, I just want to say thank you again to everybody for joining tonight. It is 1 year of live streaming today, so I can't believe I've made it this far. I'm so appreciative to all of you guys for always hanging out with me. I don't understand. Sometimes, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know why anybody would watch. You know, what am I offering that's anything that's any good for anybody? But obviously, you guys like hanging out, and I love hanging out with you guys. So. Kiki and Luca, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Very generous of you guys. It's going to be a little tough to hear me, but let's do some theme park waterfalls there. I know it looks like there's moss and mold and stuff growing everywhere, but that's just painted on there. That's not real. Mark Marino, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet. But you have entered the giveaway. Oh, I love that. String goes right up above it. And just a reminder, guys, when we get in the cave cavern in the mine, there will be a little bit of lag here and there, so just hang in there and we'll get through it. Alright guys, I think once we get right up toward the load areas when we'll go ahead and roll the giveaway, and we'll see who wins and what they choose. Train number 1 is Green Train, huh? The Green Train is pulling into the station right now. Or the unload area. I think they have 2 trains running right now. Hey, LBC, welcome in. Once again, if you're just sliding in right now, we are in the middle of a giveaway. So if you just type the word choose, CHOOSE, into the chat, you will be entered to win your choice of one of the 3 items. We have a Disney sticker set. We have a full set of coasters from Lamplight Lounge. And we have a Splash Mountain press penny for you to choose from. Starting to get rained on in this spot. Getting little drops on my phone. I'm getting rained on over here. I wish we could move a little bit. Yeah, Kaylin, I love it when I've got people that are analyzing things, because I do that with the attractions, with performances, the shows, everything. I'm always like analyzing. Okay, what did they do different? What do they, you know, what would I have changed? And it's like at the big stage, for some reason, it bugs me when the bass drum is just a muffled kind of a, you know, a whomp instead of a nice thud. You know, it's like it's got to have some bite to it for me. And that one, it was so soft, and it's just like, I hate when the bass drum feels like it's just another, you know, string on the bass guitar. So I appreciate you throwing in your analyzing and, you know, recommendations of what you would do. Like even when I watch like the fireworks at Disneyland, I'm always like, I don't know if I would have chose that firework for that spot. I would have done something like that, you know. That's how I am. That's why I love the original Fantasmic, because I don't think there's anything that needs to be changed on it. I think it was absolutely a perfect show. All right, guys, we'll give you about another minute or so to enter the giveaway. Just type the word choose into the chat, CHOOSE. Seriously, I'm getting all wet and damp, and it's like raining pretty hard on me right now. Welcome in. And if you'd like to enter the giveaway, we got a few more seconds. Just type the word choose into the chat. CHOOSE. Everybody. I'm going to go ahead and close the giveaway now. Giveaway is closed. We are going to roll to see who wins. Good luck, everybody. And we have a winner. Congratulations, Tam T. You're the winner. Are you still in here? Yes, you are. Okay, so now you get to choose. Do you want the stickers, the coasters, or the pressed penny? DMT chooses the stickers. Okay. Since we have our winner. Oh, thank you, Trish. You beat me to it. I was going to put the command for winner in there, and you got it already, so thank you. So it's empty. Just send me an email at themeparkcasual@gmail.com and let me know where I can send you your stickers. And congratulations and thanks again. You're one of the originals. You were one of those ones who was the somehow happy accident that you guys found me. I don't know how you guys found me, but I still remember you guys hanging out that one night with me. Yes, again, can we get some blue hearts in the chat for the mods? They've been fantastic for me. I don't. There's no way I could do this without them. Okay, so we will be doing a giveaway for the other two items as well. So we'll do those in just a little while. Yeah, Linda, if you've never been on the Calico Mine ride, this ride is one that actually Walt Disney was impressed with. So you noticed how when we got in line there was, you know, the marquee, and then we walked in and we're zigzagging back here. This was where Walt Disney got his idea to create the elaborate queue areas for his rides instead of just chains that are just switchbacks. This was where he discovered, oh my God, wow, you can hide a bunch of people back here and you make it, you know, the beginning of the attraction. You kind of use this as the setup for it. And this was the attraction that did that for Walt Disney. And this is the Calico Mine ride. They won't let me film on the log ride, so I can't take you guys on there. In fact, I mean, it's not even just the fact that I have the gimbal. If anybody has their phone out, they'll literally stop the ride until they put it away. They've stopped people on the lift hill at the beginning and told them, you got to put your phone away. Yes, LBC, sometimes it can get a little stuffy in there. The signal holding up okay for everybody? Just want to make sure because I'm seeing numbers kind of moving a little bit. So I never know if it's causing issues on your guys' end. Okay, thanks, Caitlin. Yeah, like I said, there's weird little spots on this ride. So, like I said, if you guys can just hang in there for me, it'll come back, you know, within usually just a few seconds. Oh, Linda, thank you for the super sticker. It was very kind of you, very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we had a friend in here, I don't know if he's still in here, but 8-Bit Theme Park. He is the one I've commissioned custom emojis from him. He does 8-bit style artwork. And last year he did a really cool 30-day series of attraction vehicles. And so I asked him if he would be open to doing some commission work for me. So he did some emojis, and one of them you can see in the chat. If any one of the members wants to put it in there, it's the Alice in Wonderland Caterpillar ride vehicle. I just threw it in the chat so you guys can see it. And he did that one for me. And then I'm going to put on the screen, I think now that I've got members, I've given a couple extra I can upload a couple more emojis, and this is going to be the next one that gets uploaded. This one was done by 8-Bit Theme Park. It is Catawampus from Knott's Berry Farm. So that emoji will be uploaded probably as soon as I get home. So if you guys see 8-Bit Theme Park in the chat, give him a good job and everything for the emojis that he did. He's working on one more for me, and if he pulls it off, it's going to be a good one. Yeah, the Catawampus one, when he showed it to me, I was just like, oh my God, that is so perfect. And once again, just to remind you guys, if you become a member today, you are part of Club 1111 Day 1, which is a very select few that's going to be, obviously, if you don't join today, you ain't going to be part of this group. And I will be sending special items to them throughout the years, just as a thank you for being one of the very first members on my channel. And this year, at the very least, I will be sending out these postcards to them individually. They will get the entire set of all 5, and I will be sending them out randomly throughout the year to say thank you to them. So, and you can join at any level to receive this. This is just because you were day 1. But I'm also doing stickers for anybody who joins before my birthday, which is November 11th. And if you join before then, you are part of Club 1111, and I will be doing stuff for you as well. So there's the Day 1 people, the Club 1111 people, and then everybody else. So if you'd like to be part of my special little early adopters club, be sure to become a member before November 11th. And that's just my way of saying thank you to the people that, they hopped in early to be a supporter, and I just want to, show a little love back to them and hopefully make them feel a little special, let them know that I appreciate them. DMT just became a member. DMT, thank you so much. And welcome to the casual family. I mean, we're all family here, obviously. But thank you so much for your support. You've been, like I said, you've been there from almost the very, very beginning. So I appreciate it. One. First card? Thank you. All right, guys, we are going to be right up front with the engineer. And yeah, TMT, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All you guys who have joined today, it's shocking to me almost. It's when I started, When I started, I was like, if I get 25 subscribers and maybe 20 views on my videos, I'll be happy. And you guys have blown it up, and it's become something that I never really thought that I could actually do. And you guys have made it possible. So thank you so much, everybody.
Oh, she was waving at me? You there.
There he is. There's a big theme park.
Alrighty, folks, we'll be moving along in just a few moments. We will be moving along in just a few moments. We're just waiting for that train in front of us to move a little further.
So can we get some blue hearts in the chat for 8-Bit Theme Park for the incredible emoji work? And if I'm able to add more, I may be commissioning more from him. So this could get very, very cool really quick here with his emojis. It does fantastic work. Linda, we'll take another tour right after this, just because I think we'll be like kind of in between sets, and we'll just kind of. Normally, when I've been doing summer nights, I've been going from stage to stage to stage, and we've been watching music, constantly. But I think tonight we'll do a little bit of a tour. I'll take you guys around. We'll go check out Ghost Town and Camp Snoopy again, and we got to get back over. We got to see the Alebrijes at night. Maybe even catch the Calle Celebración. Yeah, and you guys may possibly, I know things are kind of up in the air, but there may be a couple other of our friends, our live streamer friends at the parks, that may be having some 8-Bit theme park emojis show up as well. So we'll be on the lookout for them.
Make sure you're not hanging over, please.
Jen, welcome in. This is not Disney. This is a park that's I think it's about 12 miles from Disney. They're about 15 minutes away from Disneyland in the city of Buena Park. This is Knott's Berry Farm. In fact, let me give you a good little overview. Oh, and those were the fireworks from Calle Celebración. But you can see it.
Howdy folks, this is Miner Mike. I'll be taking you down to the Calico Mine tonight. Just a few quick reminders before we get going. Please remain seated with those hands, arms, and legs inside the cart at all times. There's no eating, drinking, and absolutely no smoking. You can take as many pictures and videos you like, but please no flash photography tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, once we get off here, we'll take another tour of the park, and I'll give you guys, all the information about it, and give you guys a little bit of the history.
Just a few moments.
Apparently we got a slightly slow train up ahead of us. Just need to get our green light to enter into the mine.
With all that being said, let's go find ourselves some gold. All aboard.
Remember guys, there may be some lag, so just hang in there and we'll get through it. It should only be a few seconds.
right down into old Mother Earth, only to have a blast of steaming hot mud erupt in his face. It ain't exactly the kind of warm welcome you want. Up over yonder, you saw this light. Take a look to the right up over here, one of the richest gold strikes in all of recorded history. Now we're heading over an underground lake at the mouth of this here river. We were not paying for gold flakes here in the water. We're fishing for those little blind fish you see down there. They ain't never seen the light of day.
Now y'all can't be too careful in this here line, folks. Remember, one straight spot, you'll all get lost.
Yeah, we're getting to the 3,000 foot. This type of modern technology makes all this research possible. Sure is dark up here. Say, driver, how about a little bit more light? Would you look at that? You know, all it takes is one tiny drop of water and about 1 million years to make all these stalagmites on the floor and stalactites on the ceiling. Well, look at that. Old seldom seen Slim's done struck him some gold. Drinks on you, Slim. We're approaching the upper level of the floor. Up here in all the different kinds of mining operations we got going on. About the back, digging up all that gold over with a few of these the old picks and shovels and rock hammers. Now that's what I call teamwork. They don't call a man's best friend for nothing, especially when there's gold at stake.
Alrighty, folks, take a second to take a view of the old town of Calico.
Let's all think light thoughts up on this here trail bridge. Keep your hands and arms inside the cars now. Ain't falling off this mountain since 1880. Oh, never mind that. Let's just hope she's got one more train load in her. That means progress. Look out, folks. We're headed straight to a dynamite. Stop that train! Better whip, boy. That's what looks like we all made it out just in time. Thanks to this here engineer.
Woo-wee! Alrighty, folks, we made it back. Please remain seated until our train comes to a full and complete stop.
And if you got any claims to take down there at the assayer's office, tell them old Polecat Mahoney sent you.
Alrighty, folks, go ahead and stand on up. Lift up that little wooden seat in the corner. I'll be on out to let you out. Please do not jump over the cart. Once again, please stay in your seat, please.
Thank you, man.
All right, kids.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, folks.
All right, guys. How was it in there? Was there much lag, or did you guys get to see the whole thing? Yes, Jen. The Knott's Berry Farm is famous for their boysenberry preserves. So yes, that's exactly what you should be thinking about. They've done their branding well then. So that was fantastic. I think they seem to have spruced it up a little bit, because the stalactite room, I don't think I've ever seen it that bright in recent memory. So that was fantastic. I think the explosion scene was looking good. I think we were just sitting too forward to really get a good look at it. By the time the front of the train, by the time the explosion started, the front of the train is already pretty far gone past through that area. But this is the world famous Timber Mountain log ride. This was one of the first themed log flume rides, if not the first. And again, this one is one of the ones that was an inspiration for Disney when they were creating Splash Mountain. The Imagineers, they were over here riding this one to take a look and see, you know, what did they get right over here and what could they improve on. And unfortunately, Knott's is owned by Cedar Fair, and Cedar Fair is very strict right now with their cell phone and camera policy. So if anybody has their phone out on this ride, they will literally stop the conveyor belts and tell the person to put the phone away. Possibly even escort them out of the park if they don't put the phone away. And I've heard it over the PA dozens of times in my travels here. So let's go check out Ghost Town, and I'll give you guys another quick tour over in Ghost Town. Actually, you know what, since we're over here, maybe I'll take you guys through the old Roaring Twenties area that is kind of starting to become the Roaring Twenties again. Slowly but surely. I kind of wish they would kind of give the boardwalk the Roaring Twenties effect again. And Victor, I need to let everybody know to keep an eye on your chats when we go on the Calico Mine ride, because you always give us the narration because it might be tough to hear it. So everybody, if you're ever with us and Knott's Berry Farm, we go on Calico Mine ride and Victor Unboxes the World is with us, he will give you all the narration right there in the chat. I guess I'll probably get copyrighted for this song. And I don't know what it was last time when I got over around this corner. I was having some lag issues, so if I start seeing the numbers jump around, I'll try to dash through it so that you guys don't get cut off on anything. Yeah, thank you, Victor. I love it when there's people in the chat that do things for everybody like that. That, you know, I know like Christopher Chavez, he often does the like Wondrous Journeys. He'll put the lyrics and stuff like that. But we've got Victor who does the Calico Mine ride for us. You know, those are the people that make the community what it is. You know, they help everybody out. You know, if you're new, you get to experience it, and you know, you're not sitting there going, what did they say? What's going on here? Yeah, exactly. Well, I think with Cedar Fair, I think somebody's cell phone went flying out on one of the big roller coasters. I can't remember which one, but it went flying out and actually hit a little girl in the head. So it was a very big deal, and that's why they just kind of now have sort of a blanket policy of, you know what, don't have your cell phones out at all anywhere. Because I wanted to take you guys on the Calico River Rapids over here, but I heard the same thing, the announcement saying, put your cell phones away, put your cell phones away. So all we can do is kind of look from afar. I'll actually see, I'll see if it's not too dark, I'll walk over and we'll go into some of the line, because you can see some of the animatronics that they have. But this part is one of the fun ones, because you got the kids that get the dynamite plungers that set off the big old geysers over here with the explosions. Oh wow, you couldn't even take it in the queue, huh? Yeah, I know some of them, they've got lockers, and it's like, you know, before you even get in the queue, it's like, well, your stuff in the locker. So, and on some rides I can get it, you know, like Silver Bullet, yeah, don't have your cell phone out. You know, that needs to be secured. You're getting whipped around, flipped over, what, like 6-7 times. It's like, I get it. But on something like the log ride, where I don't think it would even blow my hat off going down the drop. It's like, come on. And I don't need anybody bringing up the fact that when I went on Splash Mountain with the gimbal, the phone went flying. You guys were with me for that stream. That was hilarious. I went on Splash Mountain with my gimbal thinking, oh, last time I did it, it was okay. Well, the gimbal holds the phone with a magnet. And at the bottom of the drop, the magnet did not hold, and my phone went flying up to the front of the log. I was freaking out, man. I love it when they redid this. They added the animatronics, so you got a bear catching a fish. And you can kind of barely see him up there on the rock, but there's a little bobcat waving his paw at you. Let's walk over here and I'll try to get you in the queue. We can see some of the other animatronics and the scenes and stuff that they have in there. It was always the raft ride, but it was titled Bigfoot Rapids. And it was, you know, are you going to see Bigfoot? Well, you never saw Bigfoot. So they rethemed it and called it Calico River Rapids. And then they put in a Bigfoot animatronic. So when it was Bigfoot Rapids, no Bigfoot. Now that it's Calico River Rapids, it's Bigfoot. So I'm not sure why or what, but I'm just glad that they redid it, and it's fantastic now. Bless you. So like I said, we're only going to go a little bit into the line here, into the queue. But you can see they've got a wonderful little scene here, and there's a hen house over here where you'll see the hens peeking up. Oh wow, can you guys see the spider right here? The big old spider right there. He's making his web. Well, you got the hen house, and eventually we see a little visitor who pokes his head up. Eventually, we see a little visitor who pokes his head up. Yeah, it's gonna be way too dark to see the spider. Okay, I promise. There's a little visitor that pokes his head up from the hen house. Yeah, the kids are like, I don't care, I'll get wet. Mom's like, I don't want to get wet. All right, they're making me a liar by not letting the little guy poke his head up. Where is the little guy? No, because when we were walking up here, I could see him. I could see the little visitor poking his head up, and I don't know if it's set off by one of the rafts going by, but I thought we've had a couple rafts go by. Did a lady? I'm going back through the chat right now. Did somebody give me a dirty look? I know I get side-eyed a lot just because I've got the gimbal. It looks kind of weird, and right now I'm holding my other phone, and I've got them both plugged into my power pack, so I look a little weird. Weirder. 1, 2, 3, Pacifico. Eventually, another raft will go by and we'll possibly get to see it. Exciting content, right, guys? All right, I'm gonna take a nap. When the little guy pokes his head up, let me know. There he is. We got our little visitor. All right, so the little fox pokes his head up. You see him? We'll zoom in, see if we can. There he is. All right, we got to see the little visitor. Let's see if we could go a little further. I'm not sure how well the signal holds up over here. Let's see what else we can see. But you can see the difference in elevation. So you've got rafts right here.
No.
But we got the rafts coming by right there. So it's a good, you know, probably a good 12 feet of elevation at least. Jana, welcome in. Great to see you. Can you believe it's been 1 year already? I think that might be all we can see from the queue area. Yeah, there's a couple other things that you can see on the ride, but I think they're kind of hidden from the queue. So, all right, let me continue the rest of the tour. And maybe we'll end up on the Sky Cabin by the end of all of this. That's at least one ride that they'll let me film on. And I just walked through a spider web, darn it. Okay, now it's freaking me out. I just saw like a little something drop in front of the light. Now I'm like, are these spiders dropping on stuff now? I'm not liking this. I'm not digging it at all. Don't like spiders. I don't like spiders. That's just giving a really crazy fog effect on the camera. But over here is what used to be Mystery Lodge. And it was a really cool little presentation. It was part history show, part magic show. You know, it was really cool. It was kind of like a cultural sort of thing that used really amazing stage magic, you know, special effects to tell the story. But I believe one of the effects stopped working, was broken, something happened, and the company that created it had long gone out of business. So there's Knott's Berry Farm doesn't really have any way to replace it, which is a shame. So here we come into kind of the heart of Ghost Town. Over here we have the Fireman's Barbecue if you really like ribs and chicken and get a nice flank steak sandwich. This is where you would go. This is the Birdcage Theater that performs small little theater shows here. It changes throughout the seasons. And Jana, I see a super chat from you. Let me look and see what exactly it says here. Happy anniversary to my favorite theme parker, Cecilia and I love to watch together. Oh, thank you so much, Jana. And I can't wait until you and Copa can bring the baby out and you guys can come and have a churro sundae with all of us out here. I have a feeling Cecilia will love a churro sundae. So, and this is what I was talking about with Knott's Berry Farm having so much entertainment. So not only do you have the big stages, you've got the smaller stages like this that give you wonderful little entertainment that's not, you know, the gigantic phantasmic style spectacle. This is just, you know what, we're gonna hang out, have dinner, and have some music. And that's what I love.
I heard the singers playing, now we cheer the Lord. The crowd was together, trying to keep warm. Still the rain kept pouring, falling out of my ears.
Hey, Wayla, welcome in. And Kaylin, I don't know if it was emojis or something, but Nightbot got cranky right there. So I apologize. It wasn't intentional. Nightbot has weird settings, and I thought I turned everything off, but I apologize if you got timed out there for a second. So now we're going into the streets of Ghost Town, and a lot of these buildings were actual Boomtown buildings that were purchased by Walter Knott and moved over here to Knott's Berry Farm. Now you would think, okay, well, why would he do that? He had a berry farm. Well, his berry farm was kind of getting successful because he had this unique berry called a boysenberry. And so it was getting kind of popular, and so his wife, Cordelia, not missing a beat, said, you know what? We've got all these people hanging out here. Maybe if I make some chicken, they'll buy some chicken. So she started making fried chicken. And the next thing the Knott family knows is people are driving from everywhere in Southern California to come get some of this fried chicken. And now they've got people waiting up to 3 hours to get some of the fried chicken. Side note right here, Ghost Town Grill. If you come to Knott's Berry Farm, oh, I'm still zoomed in. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. Ghost Town Grill here. If you come here and you don't do the all-day dining plan, this is the place you want to come and have your lunch or dinner. Because not only is it good food, you get your choice of side items, and you can get a salad, all that kind of stuff. But it's the same prices as you would find at the quick service places in the park. So if you want a burger, come get it here, because you'll get it table service with, you can get mashed potatoes as a side instead of just a bunch of greasy fries if that's not your thing. And it's still only going to cost you like $16, $17, same as it would at one of the other places. But you get, on a hot day, you can sit inside with the air conditioning. On a wonderful cool afternoon or evening, you can sit out here on the patio. And I'll tell you, this holiday season, I will be sitting out here with a slice of apple pie and a coffee, watching as everybody cruises by. So back to the Knott's family story. So they've got 3-hour waits for fried chicken. So Mr. Knott, not missing a beat, decides, well, let me put some little fun stuff for people to do. And so he put up like a little stable, little saloon kind of thing, and he had all these little buildings starting to go up, and he was making himself his own little ghost town. And it just kept getting more and more popular. And so he started charging people, 10 cents to go in and look through all the ghost town stuff, and it just kind of kept growing and growing until we have what we know today as Knott's Berry Farm. The Casa show at 9. Do you mean the Calle Celebración? If so, we can head over there because I know they do the fireworks. So we could head over and check that out. Is it time? Yeah, we've got time. We can kind of make our way over there so that at 9 o'clock we can see the show. So that's why I always say they can't put another Knott's Berry Farm anywhere, because Knott's Berry Farm isn't a thing you build; it's a thing that grew into what it is. And that's why Knott's Berry Farm is a very different park than most, because it's got a very deep history and a very pieced together type of history. It's not the kind of thing that they plopped it down and okay, now it's been here for 100 years. No, it kind of grew over its 100 years. And that's why you can't duplicate it exactly. So if you ever get a chance to visit Knott's Berry Farm, I definitely recommend it. It's a wonderful little park. And when you come, if you're a coaster enthusiast, this is the coaster you have to ride. Ghost Rider. An amazing wooden coaster. Absolutely my favorite coaster anywhere that I've been on. Now, I haven't been to some of the big parks in the Midwest, you know, so I haven't been on Beast and, you know, some of the bigger names. But out of the coasters that I have been on, that one is far and away my favorite. I can't even think of who would be a close second. Everything else is kind of like, it's a big jumbled mess on down to, you know, 2 to 10. And that can, you know, change based on my mood. So that was a quick little snippet of Ghost Town, and that was the original portion of what Knott's Berry Farm was. And as they continued to build, things kind of moved around, and you know, Cedar Fair owning the park for a while, you know, for the time when they were trying to turn it into a coaster kind of park. Thankfully, Matt we met, who used to work at Disneyland, understood what this park means and how it should be treated, and really kind of gave it the polish it deserves. Yeah, we'll probably catch the Calle Celebration in Fiesta Village, and then we'll head over and catch the final set on the main stage to close the night. So, and they also have an Indian dancer over here. Let me take you over to show you where he performs. They have an Indian dancer who comes and performs here a few times a night. I can't remember if tonight he's performing or not. Let me double check that. But it's an interesting little performance. I apologize. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I've got my history discussion time going right now, and my mind is on the tour right now. Caleb, as far as Montezuma, I have not heard anything else. I think the last I heard was that the company who was doing the retheme and rebuild came back to Cedar Fair with a price tag that was way higher than expected, or changed it or something, I don't know, but basically made it so that it's probably going to be either shelved or scaled back or pushed, you know, a year or two out. But it's really going to be a shame if we lose Montezuma because somebody wasn't paying attention to where they put the decimal point, you know. So here's one of my beefs with what happened to Knott's for the years when they were trying to make it a coaster type of park. We've got this entire spaghetti bowl of Silver Bullet right here over this little reflection lake. They took out a wonderful little church building that was one of those buildings that was brought in by Walter Knott. Wonderful little church building. It was a wonderful little spot where they actually used to do fireworks shows, low-level stuff, and they could, you know, have fireworks. And now it's just a jumbled mess of steel pylons and screaming people. And it's really disappointing, and that's why earlier when I was telling you guys about what they're potentially going to be doing in Camp Snoopy, where we're heading right now, it's a little frustrating to hear if that's really what they're going to end up doing. I don't know for sure, but it's all looking that way right now. Gosh darn it, I keep walking into spider webs. This is the third one just in this little trip since I hit the first one. I hit another one with my legs, and now I just hit another one in my face. And what's funny is I don't think I've ever run into a spider web here at Knott's. And so now I've got 3 in one night. So this is a area that was rethemed. It was kind of like a kiddie area, but they rethemed it to Peanuts, named it Camp Snoopy, and I believe it was 1983 when this opened. And I love because they actually had some spectacular details in this area. The windows on the Snoopy's camp store are just like the windows on Main Street. They change through the seasons, and they do wonderful little vignettes with the characters. So Halloween time, they're all going to be in their Halloween costumes and garb and stuff, most likely. There'll be little spooky things going on here. And it's just, you know, those little details are what set parks apart from others. And this area was so well done. I'm really hoping that the plans that they have for the area over here where they took out the coaster and the little camp bus, I really hope it doesn't start to take away from the beauty of the area.
Yeah.
And even the one quick service restaurant here, it's so cool. I mean, it's quick service inside, you know, when you're waiting in line and everything, but it's got an indoor area. I mean, look at the chairs. Let me go in real quick just to show you guys. Wonderfully themed. It's got the windows just like you would find at a national park, overlooking the rocks, the water. And it's even got an upstairs. In fact, let's go on up. But you can see, look at the tables and everything. They're not just off the shelf benches and tables. It's fantastically themed. I mean, it's got the antler chandeliers up here. It's got a canoe in the rafters. And it really gives you that wonderful little, you know, national park feel. And then you can come out and you can sit up here, eat your lunch, eat your dinner, and overlook the area with all the rocks and water. Unfortunately, the barrel bridges aren't. Well, the one barrel bridge is open, the other one isn't. That's why I hope they do not mess with the beauty of what this area actually is. It's like, I hope they understand what a gem Camp Snoopy is. Sorry, I got all wrapped up in my love for Camp Snoopy that I haven't been paying attention to the chat again. Nixter, welcome in. I'm scared of the chain, that vertical chain lift. I don't know how to tell you to not be scared of it, but the only thing I can say is just relax, because at that point there's nothing you can do. Yeah, that's really the only thing I can say. I can't really, because I don't really get scared on those things. So it's a little tough for me to give advice. I know, like on Supreme Scream, how you eliminate the little butterflies in your stomach. When it gets to the top, take a slow, deep breath, and then exhale really slowly. And when it drops, it'll just kind of push the breath out of you a little bit more, and you won't end up feeling quite the same with the butterflies kind of situation. So most of Camp Snoopy is the little carnival style rides. They're not anything major, which is why I wish they would give the Peanuts a dark ride. I think that would be spectacular. And there is room back over in this area where we can see the walls over here. There's plenty of room to do a fantastic dark ride. And the Peanuts are prime IP for it. Because there's so many stories and so many characters, and people know them so well that you could have all kinds of fun little scenes in there. Oh, you're fine with Supreme Scream. Okay, so it's that lift that takes you, on your back and everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they did it on purpose to freak people out, so. Oh, cool! You got the fast pass for Scary Farm. My friend was debating whether to do the fast pass or get the all season pass. Because if you get the all season pass, most of the mazes you can basically you come several times and you just rope drop the different mazes. So you pick your 2 mazes that you're going to do one night, do those ones. The next time you come, you pick 2 other ones, and you get all of them with somewhat of a low weight. Obviously, there's going to be some that are going to be a little bit difficult because they're the ones that are open for the people that do the buffet, which is the dinner before Scary Farm that lets them in an hour early or something like that. So now we come to Fiesta Village, where the re-theme over on this side has the Alebrijes, which I absolutely love. Look at them. You can already see them, and they are just fantastic, magnificent, the perfect addition for Fiesta Village. And here's my favorite, Saltina. Saber-toothed rabbit. Oh yeah, see Linda, Race for Your Life with the rapids or a coaster, yeah, it'd be fun. But as long as it keeps it in that area, I don't want it to extend into that little creek meadow area. So here's Saltina. Let me see if I can get close enough so in case you guys want to scan the QR code and learn about Saltina. And then we come over here and we have Cornelia. I'm getting better at their names, by the way. I kind of know who they are now. So we have Cornelia here. It was a cat, butterfly, deer, antler kind of thing. Almost like a jackalope of sorts. And there's the QR code for Cornelia. Pat, they actually did. They had them named even before I suggested it. They just hadn't publicized them anywhere other than on the pins. On the pins you could get their names, but now they have signs on all of them except for Marimar here. This is the only one that doesn't have a sign out giving you the name and description. But his name and description are on the pins that they sell. On the back of the little card that it's on, it's got all their name and information. But I still don't understand why they don't have little plushies of them. And this one is Torquato, I believe that's this one. Yes, Torquato. And this one's the guy who's the jokester, I believe. So let me get you the QR code for Torquato. Oh, Accelerator is awesome, Nixter. Accelerator is just too darn cool. My son was nervous about that one, but as soon as he went on it, he was like, oh my God, that was awesome. And even this one, I mean, I love the wrought iron work, the lights. It's just, it's well themed. Obviously, I'm going to be partial to Mad Tea Party at Disneyland because that one just fantastic, and I had an Alice in Wonderland themed wedding, so that one holds a special place. But this one is just as fun. We haven't heard anything new about Montezuma. No word on when it's going to be opening or what's going on with it, which is very depressing. So here we have Cleophas, and I believe he's the jokester. Yep. Full of energy, fun-loving, but sometimes so rambunctious, he will literally leap into trouble.
This is what I
And then the final alebrijes we have is Philemon, who fancies himself the leader. And let me see if I can get that QR code for you. Yeah, Nixter, Fiesta Village is absolutely a 100%. They did a 180 on where it was going and just made it one of my favorite little spots in the park now. I mean, you can look over here and see how even just the lighting package they gave to Jaguar sets a different mood when you're over here. All right, we got about 10 minutes till the show starts. I think I'm gonna watch it from over here so that we can get a good shot at fireworks. So the fireworks go off on top of Jaguar. But even, I'll give a quick breeze over by Jaguar because how they rethemed this area. This used to have just like a little lake kind of thing over here, and now it's kind of like over at Camp Snoopy, it's like almost like a little creek, but it's like a little jungle area. And again, you know, you can see how Jaguar sets the mood. It's not just a temple. It's like, okay, there's something else going on here. Gives you that kind of eerie feeling. And I'll show you what they did with this. It's like temple ruins a little bit. So you got a little bit of a waterfall from the creek. Stone column. And a cool little bridge. And then on this side you got, you know, kind of a broken, kind of idol sort of looking thing over there. Which is so well done. It really is amazing what they did. So we'll go hang out over here. We got just a few minutes till the show. But you know what? Why don't we do another giveaway while we're waiting? That sound good? Nixter, they won't let me film on coasters, so unfortunately during the stream I can't go on any coasters. I did get on Silver Bullet earlier today because it was only a 15-minute wait, so I went on it. So I'm gonna hang out right here for a second. Let me get you guys set down. Okay. All right, we are getting ready for another giveaway. So, if you would like to enter the giveaway, and it will be your choice of the coaster set from Lamplight Lounge or the Splash Mountain Pressed Penny, type the word Fiesta in the chat, F-I-E-S-T-A. Type the word Fiesta in the chat to be entered, and you will win your choice of those two items. Yes, the upward helix is the worst part. Everything else is no big deal. Once you get to that ending helix, that's when I start getting dizzy, and it's all... I think the last time when me and my son came and there was like nobody in line, we did it 3 times. We did Silver Bullet 3 times in a row, and that's with getting out and walking around and getting back in line. And after the 3rd time, I was like, I'm done. The shin bars or whatever they have, I don't think they're ankle restraints necessarily, but yeah, those things are a pain. And it's really weird because the same exact coaster is over at Legoland, and they don't have that on theirs. They're bars that are down low. They actually go, they bump into your shin and make it very uncomfortable at times. If you don't position yourself just right, you could end up with a very uncomfortable ride because your shins are banging up against the bar. Yeah, Coast Rider's fine. It's just those bars on your shin that can be a problem. I don't mind the like tight hairpin turns and stuff. It's that darn those darn bars on the shins. Give it a couple more minutes for the giveaway. Again, the word is Fiesta, F-I-E-S-T-A. If you would like to try to win one of the items mentioned, in fact, let me go ahead and post those again real quick for you. You can win a set of full set. This is the full set of coasters that they have at Lamplight Lounge currently. It's all Pixar artwork from Pixar artists. Or you can choose the Splash Mountain Pressed Penny that I believe are still available. I'm pretty sure they're still available. So if you're the winner of this giveaway, you will get your choice of either one of those. And I would like to remind you guys that we are launching memberships today for Theme Park Casual. Anyone who joins today will be part of Club 1111, but you'll also be part of Day 1 for Club 1111, which entitles you to be part of a very special group. And these are postcards that I'm going to have printed and shipped out to every member that becomes a member today. They will be part of Club 1111 Day 1. And throughout the year, they will receive the set of these 5 postcards, and I will be sending them out randomly, just as a reminder to you guys of how much I appreciate you, and a way to say thank you for being one of my original members. And if you can't sign up today, you can still be a part of Club 1111 if you sign up by November 11th, which is my birthday. That gives you about 90 days to sign, just over 90 days to sign up and become a member, and then you'll be part of Club 1111. And you can see right here this little badge I will be possibly turning into a sticker or a button or something and sending it out to all the Club 1111 members. And that's in addition to the perks that are listed in the actual YouTube description for the membership levels. And you'll be able to use custom emojis. You can see some of those if some of the members want to place some of them in the chat, but we've got a new one coming that will probably be uploaded either tonight or tomorrow morning of Catawampus from here at Knott's Berry Farm. Welcome in, and thank you. Good vibes. Yeah, I try to be informative. You know, I don't like to it bugs me when there's live streamers that don't know the history of where they're at. I try to learn as much as I can. And not that there's anything necessarily bad about it, it's just a personal thing for me that it's like if you're going to Disneyland, Knott's, Universal, SeaWorld, places like this, learn a little bit about them. You know, so when you see things in the park, you can say, oh, hey, you know what, this is special because of this. You know, that at least I get into that kind of stuff. Maybe not everybody else does, but yeah, good vibes, posting the boysenberries. And one of the things that I'm going to be doing at the different levels, at the extra casual, I'll be sending out stickers every year, and it's going to be a limited edition. Only the people that are part of the extra casual level or higher. Here's a couple of samples of stickers that I'm thinking about doing for them. So you can see I've got a Halloween theme logo for my channel, which during the month of October we become Scream Park Casual, and we get a little bit of a spooky vibe. And one of those ones up there, you can see the green color one. That one is a limited edition that is Haunted Mansion color scheme, and will only be available to members at the extra casual level and higher. And the same thing goes with t-shirts for the ultra casual. I will be sending out t-shirts, and I'll be discussing it with the ultra casual members, what they would like to see, and possibly doing custom t-shirt design based on their input, and being able to send out t-shirts to each one of them as a thank you every year. And like I said, I'll be taking input from them and possibly creating some really cool stuff, and they will be absolutely limited to just the members. There will not be any reprints. So if we do one year and you missed out, unfortunately, you'll be missing out, because it will not be reprinted. It's not a rolling thing where everybody at the first year gets this one, everybody at the second year gets that one. It's going to be custom from year to year, and will not be available on any of my merch stores, will not be available purchase, or will not be given away at any time. It is exclusive for the members at the ultra casual level. Okay guys, I'm sure we've got the celebration about to start, so I'm going to do a quick roll of our giveaway to see who's our winner. So good luck everybody, we're closing the Linda G, you are the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, two previous videos, the good and the time has come. pressed penny or if you want the coaster. And then I just put in the chat where you can let me know where I can send it to you. So we're gonna go ahead and shift over here so that we get a good view of Jaguar. Now what's interesting about this is the procession comes all the way from Boardwalk Barbecue. So they're like a good, I'd say at least 500 feet, maybe more. And they travel down, and you're gonna see what the procession looks like right here. So Linda G, if you're still here, let me know if you want the Lamplight Lounge coasters or if you would like the pressed penny.
of the earth, tierra, wind, viento, water, agua, and fire, fuego, los elementos de la vida. Journey backwards as we unearth those ancient traditions in the here and now. Viajen de regreso con nosotros mientras desenterramos esas antiguas tradiciones, aquí y ahora.
Are you live? Yep. TikTok? YouTube. Huh? YouTube. YouTube.
aceptando para eliminarme. Sin duda debe color slash en sinfonía a fantasía. Look around you as the fanciful and bright animals emerge from your imagination into the real world. Miren a su alrededor mientras los animales fantásticos y brillantes emiten de su imaginación al mundo real.
It's a journey of music and color, of sound and emotion. Your dreams become reality and your reality become dreams here in Fiesta Village. Sus sueños se hacen realidad y su realidad se vuelve en sueño. Aquí en Fiesta Village. ¡Viva Fiesta Village!
La noche es suya. And a very good evening to you. Buenas noches a todos.
Celebración. It's a fun little show. And yeah, Kiki and Luca, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the Imagineers work here now. Really loud. We'll make our way back over to the main stage and see if we can catch the final show from hiatus. But as far as the Imagineers go, I heard that actually a lot of entertainment people from Disney came over to Knott's, and that's why Knott's is doing so well with the entertainment. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but that's what I've heard. So, and you saw, you know, a tiny little bit of fireworks, so it's nothing major. Probably should have warned you guys and let you know that it is a very, very small bit of fireworks. And Kiki and Luca, did I thank you for becoming a member? I don't remember if I said thank you to that. I was like, wait a minute, they're green. They become a member. So if I didn't, thank you so much. I appreciate the support and happy to have you as a member here on the channel, and can't wait to, like I said, spoil you guys a little bit for how much you guys have spoiled me this last year and helping me to have so much fun here at the parks.
She tries to you about me.
So we do have one more giveaway that we need to do. So somebody's gonna win the Lamplight Lounge coasters. We got the swing dancing going. I'm actually gonna swing around real quick to see if I can grab a meal to go over at Panda Express. So if you guys will indulge me for just a moment here. And yeah, Jed, it reminds me of the, was it the Fiesta Navidad that they do at Christmas time at DCA? Very, very much like that. I think DCA, they have probably a similar amount of performers, but they condense it all together. This one, they spread it out over 3 little stages throughout Fiesta Village. So it feels, you know, it's like they're spread out, so it's not quite as, doesn't have that same festive atmosphere as the one at DCA. Gosh darn it, why is there always a long line at night here? much time do we have? Is it worth it to wait here for a little bit of Chinese food? Let's see how fast the line is moving. Kind of a long line. They've only got one side open. I think we're gonna cut our losses and we're gonna go get ready for the show over here. I don't feel like waiting in that line. Alright guys, let's find a table right here. And hopefully we'll be able to just kind of hang out and catch a good final show. I just put my phone and a bunch of water or something. Darn it. Alright, we're going to find a different table. I think everything is just damp. Alright. I'm not going to be able to set you guys down without it being an issue. So I'm going to come over here for the time being. And then when the show starts, I will adjust. That's quite a transition, isn't it? So before the show starts, actually hang on a second, let me unplug you guys, sorry. I don't want to drag the gimbal off the platform here. So, before the show starts, just want to say again, thank you everybody. You guys have been fantastic. I can't say enough about everybody that has joined me tonight, that has joined me over the past year. This has been a fantastic, fun ride. I'm looking forward to many more trips to Disneyland and Knott's and who knows where else. Hopefully we'll be going to Tokyo Disney or Disneyland Paris or Walt Disney World or something here in the future, and I'll be dragging you guys with me whether you like it or not. So I just want to say thank you again. You guys have been so fantastic to me. I can't say thank you enough. And just to have you guys, some of you guys joining as members, is heartwarming for me because you can ask my mods. I've been talking with them. I was nervous. I was like, if we, you know, hopefully I'll get two members, and I'll be happy. So thank you guys for again making it to where I'm blown away and just can't imagine how crazy this whole thing is for me. This is beyond anything I could have ever dreamed of. And as I believe it was Trish, you know, that there's even more to come. Trish said that to me in our mod chat. And yeah, I hope we have tons of fantastic trips and memories that we get to make, and hopefully we'll get to meet each other in person, some of you guys, because that's always fun. And like we were talking, you know, we're gonna have to have a big streamer meetup next year here at Knott's for summer nights, and everybody hanging out and dancing to the music and everything. So I can't say thank you enough. So you know what, while we're waiting, why don't we do that last giveaway real quick? Give me 1 second, guys. Rather than make you guys wait till the end and 10 o'clock here on the West Coast, let's just get that other one done. All right, keyword is going to be love, L-O-V-E, love. So just type that in the chat, and we're gonna select the winner of the Lamplight Lounge coasters. So obviously I chose that because you guys have made me feel loved throughout this whole year, and I'm hoping that I can give back a little bit more to you guys in the coming months and years that we get to hang out together here at the parks. So type the word love to be entered, and it doesn't matter if you've already won, you can win again. So go ahead and type it in if you want to be entered. And again, I've said it a million times, but thank you guys. You really have no idea what this whole thing has meant to me, what it's done for. I think I don't know if it was Jenna or Good Vibes. One of you guys said it on one of the streams that I've kind of come out of my shell. And yeah, it kind of feels like that. It feels, it's one of those things where it's like this is something that's been basically a part of me. I've always loved theme parks. I've loved Disneyland. I've loved talking about it, loved dreaming about it. And it's one of those things where seeing it come to fruition like this and getting to hang out with so many cool people, even if it's just through the live stream like this, it's been a blast for me. It's been something that even if it was over tomorrow, I would have had such an amazing time. And you know, I've got you guys to thank for being in the chat and making it so much more fun than just me walking around with a camera. So thank you guys so much. So it looks like we got a couple of minutes. So I'll give you guys one more minute for the giveaway. The keyword is love, L-O-V-E. And then we'll go ahead and do the drawing just before the band takes the stage again. Mary Lou, welcome in. I haven't seen you in the chat yet. I look like Steve Vai. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know if I would consider him a very handsome man. I don't know. Not a good judge for that, but sure. And Jetta, I have to say thank you again to you, Jetta, for having Goofy Guy come in the chat that one night. That was a great night. That was fun for me. So I do want to say thank you again for that. That was just insane. And I finally got to meet Goofy Guy the other day. Got to meet him and Rebecca. So That was fun, and like I said, thank you for coordinating that little surprise. Goofy guy is awesome. I love his streams. I'm so glad that I was able to, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, I love that I found this person, and you get to watch and hang out. Like I said, you feel like you know them, after you watch for a little while. So yeah, getting to meet him in person was cool. All right, guys, looks like the band is taking the stage, so we are going to roll it real quick to see who's our winner. Good luck, everybody. Let me flip the camera so we get the band. Congratulations, Jason. So you know the drill. Go ahead and send me your mailing information to themeparkcasual@gmail.com and we will get you your coasters. I think this is about as close as I can get to center without blocking people. Let me see. Try moving over one more. There we go. All right, good night, Tiffany. Thank you so much for everything. Have a great night.
All right, what is up, everybody? It's pretty good. I'll give it a 7. Give it a 7. You know what? I'm gonna respect this. How do you feel about that? 7. Yeah. All right, let's take it up to a 10. We'll do it one more time. What is up, everybody? That's the 10 we need. All right. Thank you very much for being here. We really, really appreciate your company. And guess what? This is going to be the best set that you have seen. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Hi!
What's going on, Knott? You guys still hanging with us?
What we said or what you
was showtime. It is showtime.
Now it's your time.
Keenan played so hard that like all
right,
the
Jason, have a great night, man.
Thanks
for hanging out with us.
That was awesome.
The tape is...
You're so true.
Babe.
Babe. Wow. All right, that's the last step. We're just gonna go hard.
What's next? Where's our background singers at? This is it. If you don't wanna see me, did a 480, crazy, thinking about the way I was, neither how it changed me.
can stop it. Like the legend of the Phoenix, all ends with beginning. One case of planet spinning, it's a force of the beginning. Oh, we come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and close to the stars. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get sun. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get sun. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're 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 up all night to get lucky. The night's not over. Not summer nights, we're still here. The present has no ribbon. This gift keeps on giving. Oh, if you wanna leave, don't stay on here, don't leave. What? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. You're leaving? Oh, hey. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and rise to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get sun. She's up all night for the fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get sun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night. Come on.
All right, I see an awesome dance move over here. Can you find out what this schoolgirl's name is? Right here. Titus. What's her name? Lila is doing this awesome dance move, and it goes like this.
That's a great move, I gotta say. You're real good.
If you want to do the Lila, it's pretty awesome.
We come too far to give up who we are. So let's All right, you guys. Well, let's come to that time of the night. We only have time for one more song. I know. We were having so much fun, though. Do you guys enjoy tonight's hiatus? Sunday Monday, baby. Let me tell you, something I look forward to.
We didn't see Keenan giddy up there.
Do you want to giddy up now? Oh, there it is. Okay, we can't play the last song until we saw that. Now I'm happy. Night complete. But we're so glad you guys came out here to support us. We always love being out here, not summer nights. So we got one more song, and hopefully you guys will sing along with us and take this one on home. Thank you, Train. Keep in the dark, you know they all pretend. Keep you in the dark, and so it all began. Sending your skeletons, sing as that bones go marching in. And the need to bury deep, and the secrets that you keep on.
Trish, good night. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Get good rest. Okay, kids. I think that's gonna pretty much do it for Knott's. It is 10 o'clock and the park closes at 10, so thank you so much everybody for hanging out tonight. I've had a blast as always. Thanks to you guys. It's been even more fun than it would have been without you. And to all my new members at Theme Park Casual, thank you so much. You guys are Club 1111 day oneers, so be on the lookout. I'll be reaching out to you guys to, actually, you know what, all of you guys need to send me an email with your mailing address if you're okay with that. Of course, you know, you don't have to, but if you would like me to send you out stuff, some of the perks, some of the additional things, send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. I'll start getting stuff out to you guys as soon as I can, because you guys are the day oneers. There's not going to be another group coming in after you at this point. So, but again, if you guys want to join before November 11th, you'll be part of Club 1111, and we'll be doing special stuff for you guys as well. Berry Place, you need to stop with the super chats. I'm in the middle of saying goodnight to everybody. But thanks again, man. I appreciate you. You're probably one of my biggest supporters, man, and I appreciate you. You know how much I appreciate you, Bob. But thank you again. But yeah, everybody, if you want to be part of Club 1111, be sure to join before November 11th. But in any case, I hope to see you guys in the chat. Hope you'll be joining me when we're at Disneyland, when we come back to Knott's. In the coming months, we've got Knott's Scary Farm about to happen, so you'll want to be part of that, because we're going to be here at least, like I said, I've got 4 times already marked on the calendar that I plan to be here for Scary Farm. Might do more than that, depending on, you know, how work and family and everything, you know, line up with it. But in any case, guys, thank you so much for this incredible year. It's been way more than I could have ever imagined. I've said it a million times, thank you, and this is blowing my mind how much fun we've been having, and like I said, it's all thanks to you guys. So I believe my next stream will be this Friday. We will be at Disneyland. I'm pretty sure I've got a reservation for the 11th. Pretty sure. Yeah. So this Friday we'll be at Disneyland in the evening, probably starting around 6:30ish to try to hopefully catch some of the parade, and then we'll be having fun the whole night, closing the park, doing our usual thing. Don't know who else might be there, might run into some friends. But in any case, thank you guys. Hope to see you next time. Again, thank you for an incredible year. You guys have been fantastic, and I can't wait to see you guys next time. So until then, have a great night, kids. We'll see you.